Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Curry, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Irving passes to Lopez. Here's Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks him down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Curry against Irving. Here's Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. KD a screen. The putback, it's good on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Here's Harrison. Kept alive outside Curry. It's the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Down low, Barry. Basket good off the assist from Durant.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving double team. From deep three-point land. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors trail. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Carter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. This is the one-handed jam. Durant with a screen on Hart. Barry the pass to Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On its way from Curry for two. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Curry against Irving. Outside for Durant. 1:09 left in the first quarter. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Durant. The rebound by KD.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain a screen. It's free outside. And the Warriors, another three.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Carter kicks to KD. Beyond the arc. The putback and staying with the play, Lopez. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be drilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. From the wing. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
No good from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Here's Lopez. He gets that one. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 3. KD on the wing, guarded by Harden. KD can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession. There's the triple from Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Irving kicks to Carter. The kick out to Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's Harrison. Here. Warriors getting another chance here. Chamberlain. And at last, they get one to fall. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Irving attacking. Harden outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Harrison. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry's so accurate from 3-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Harrison's got 5.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. Takes it inside. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Irving looking for an opening from deep Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 9 points.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up and perfect position. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And that one, good. Curry's got 27 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Harrison. He's got 8, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And the basket by Curry.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Irving passes to Harden. This one for 3, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Warriors leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Curry with a nice D.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A 3 ball. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Carter. 7 points in the game. Harden's shot is good.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Shoots from the elbow. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I don't know what has got into this guy. He is clearly unconscious out there tonight.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Irving. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
Blocking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now Harden, 15 points in the game. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Fades away. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 20 points.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top, up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Harden. Left side, KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Curry outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Irving. Harden outside. Takes a three. Oh, Harden sinks the long three.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Irving double team. Durant kicks to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving to take the lead. And the Nets, another 3. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Up top Lopez. Now Irving. Harden buries the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Warriors trail by 4. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Curry outside. Lock at 6. And he hits the jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry fires. 16-footer drops in.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Irving, and down goes the 3.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now Curry, following Durant's 3-point attempt.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Harden. Now Irving. From 18 feet away, and that one is good.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Curry, a 3-pointer, good. Here's Harden, and now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Irving. And so
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me why.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry at a power forward. Nice shot by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry, that's good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Curry against Irving. They set a pick from downtown, and Curry is good for three. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Harrison. Plenty of space. Again, the Warriors score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the powerful one-handed slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Carter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant with a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Durant. It's tipped. There's the drive. Oh, big time.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Harden, deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 9.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Durant for 3. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Carter. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. The flip back. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden scanning the floor. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Harden. To the inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Carter against Durant. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. for those of you just tuning in. Second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night. And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 7. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. Barry. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Barry's got his first 2 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Carter outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 17 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Carter inside. Oh! Wow! Wow! With authority!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here's Curry for 3. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Carter. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Count the basket.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. They push it up 4 on 3. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 9. Inside. Looming large, KD.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Here's Harrison. Three-pointer, no good. Fades back. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Will it go? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 9.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Left side Durant. 26 seconds left in the second. Outside Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Oh, how about that? Oh!
my way.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so sorry. Give it up for our contestant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry against Irving. Right side Durant. Lopez. Second chance shot. And it's blocked. They get it back. What a throwdown from KD. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Curry. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 5. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the pick. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Up and over Carter. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Durant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Tries it from the block. And Carter with the finish. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Goes up on the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
The drive by Harden. He's off on the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Barry. Fires from the wing, and it's in there. And now just a 4-point Nets lead. Brooklyn with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter against Durant. Floats one up, and that one drops for him. Carter's got 16 points. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lopez in the post. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick... We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn leading by 6. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Harden. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 24 points.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
The offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
The triple drops!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Unanswered 3 from Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Harden. From 9 feet away, count it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. You love it.
Stephen Curry. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Harden. Booyah. He sinks the triple.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. They trail by 6. Releases from 15.
Durant there for the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Left side, Harden.
11 feet out, and the basket is good.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry, and there's the drive
From downtown,
cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter, high post. Durant's there.
a throwback possession, 2 points.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And so Curry nails both of them. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, the shot misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
For 3, the 3 ball is down.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn.
He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Now here's Curry following the shot by Kevin Durant. From past the arc, Curry can't get it to go. Now here is Carter. And finished off by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing. And here's Brooklyn. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. On defense, the Warriors.
And Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And then Durant with the dump.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here is Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Harden's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That drive by Carter.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Harden. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Now here is Irving.
Golden State. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's Harrison. Durant with the steal. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
A nice shot by Carter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On its way from Irving for two. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Harrison the pass to Barrett. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Harden. D right on him. Misses the wing J.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Shots good by Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harden outside. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Curry attacking. Shoots the three. Shots good from Barry.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Harden looking it over. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Barry, the shot from the low post is good. Barry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Harden outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry deciding where to go with it. No dice from the high post. Durant against Carter. Shoots over KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. Durant just inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Durant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Harden inside the three-point line. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 7. Here's KD. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Carter. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Here's Durant. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. They're running. On its way from Curry for 2. Drops one in from the wing. And now that's 11 points for Stephen Curry. Harden with it. He's got 9. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over KD. And he can't bank that one in. Harden inside the 3-point line. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 6. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Harrison. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Fires the 3. Nice defense from KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. 40 seconds left here in the second. Durant feeling it out a bit. Using his length inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Durant. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Here's Lopez. Out the basket. Lopez has got his first 2 points of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently...
Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
The wide open look for Durant. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 12.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Harden outside. Pass to Irving. Trying to get open is Lopez. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter with the 3, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Count it. 18 points for him. Nets trail by 6. Chamberlain brings the double team. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Out to Carter. Shoots over KD. And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 6. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Harrison gets it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. Carter right side. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Barry. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Carter drives it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. There's 1:47 left to play in the 3rd. Left side, Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets trail by 7. Goes up on the wing. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Durant. Carter's got 10 points here in the second half. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Connects from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Outside, KD. Plays it up and banks it in. Durant's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A baseline J. That's good on the jump shot.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Harden. Goes back up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Durant.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
KD, that's for 2. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Carter out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Carter drives in. Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Pass to Arizon. Over Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out. Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 23.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden's shot is good.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Arizon, no good. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth to tie it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Out to Carter. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A huge two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Arizon. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Unloads. Harden pulls it down. Nets trail by 10. Irving fires. Buries the deep ball.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Irving against Curry. 17-foot shot away. And yeah, it's good.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Stephen Curry. No good from three. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 6. Harden fires. And he does not hit.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Lopez with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here's Harden. Fires away from outside. Down he goes for 3.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it. Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Kyrie Irving. Off target from outside. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barry, defended by Carter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Durant with the rebound.
Can you dig it?
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. Davis a screen. And a great move by Chris Paul.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Here's George. Here's Siakam. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's New Orleans now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Outside Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. And he buries his first look. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Over Halliburton. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. On the wing, Davis. George defending. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Oh, nice step back to create some space. Halliburton's got 14.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So it's the Pacers now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pelicans trail by 4. They set the screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Over to the left wing. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Pass to Granger. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And George with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Paul shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Granger. That one goes in. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Siakam with the block. Paul against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul taking his time here. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. 3-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Let's go with a 3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 24.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 3. Kicks it to George. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Halliburton. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And he's got 28 now.
and he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Paul passes to Mashburn. To the paint. Here's West. Deflected.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The baseline, Jay. Good work there as it goes.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Paul. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Davis. Rejected by Siakam. George outside. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Down low. Here's West. Pass to Davis. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Pelicans trail by 8. Inside. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Davis.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Beyond the arc. Davis for the rebound. Stripped away. Here's Granger. He has 6. The floater. George's shot is good. George has got 15.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. It's stolen. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Pass to Granger. Now here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Halliburton outside. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Out to the wing. Here's the floater. Count it. Give him 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Paul is very selective.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance. And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Paul. He's got 36 points. For 3. That shot is off. Great D that time from Halliburton. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Shoot from the baseline. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Indiana leading by 8. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
That one drops for him.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
George passes to Siakam. To the right side. Here's Granger. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Three-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 41.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul! Down goes the jumper.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
The 3 is in!
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Paul fires! Davis with a screen on Siakam. Chris Paul! It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Davis! Davis a screen. Let's loose for three. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Now George takes a three, knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
1:21 left in the game. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Now Paul. Fires the three. The triple drop.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Halliburton against Paul. And he racks up two.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Davis a screen. Misses the three.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoe.
Now Halliburton. He launches. Money from three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Here's Indiana. They held a 12-point lead earlier. With a teardrop. And Davis with the block.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
George is there for the rebound. Siakam. Yes! Using that window. answers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Siakam. Shoots over Davis. And Siakam gets it to go.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Shoots. Paul, shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Granger. There's the block. Davis looking it over. All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The Pelicans pull it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The kick out to Paul. And that's good from 17 feet.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
For 3, George. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Up top, Davis. George defending. There's a screen. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Siakam. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 6.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Halliburton against Paul. To the wing, right side. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now,
there's a minute 26 left to play in the first. Davis with a screen on George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. Back to Paul. The 3. That one no good. Great D that time from Halliburton. Nice move. Daniels right side. George outside. Oh, it's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got his second bucket on the night.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on their perimeter.
George, a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans trail. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's our test. No points so far. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul from deep three-point land. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
George feels it out a bit. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Paul. And he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 8. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Paul for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's George. Shoots over Paul. George with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. Artest. Sinks that one from the post. Artest has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And there's the screen. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. And they pick up 2.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Back to Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. George with a steal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. The big man Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
A nice shot by Artest.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul looking over the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 18 points in the game. Here's George.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Artest.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Knocked away. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
There's a screen. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Paul. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Paul's got 24. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Artest has got 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 26.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Artest. 9 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam on the attack, and then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Artest. He's got 13.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Halliburton against Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Pass to George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Just 4 to shoot.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 11 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against George. Pass to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. On up the court. Here's West. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being pulled.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's our test in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 16 points here in the second half. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Lets it fly. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to West. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Don't stop him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton against Paul. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Paul fires. And no one in the vicinity.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get the three. And here are the Pacers now. George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Outside Paul. Now Davis. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
Cash from downtown.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis with a screen on Halliburton.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Siakam for three. Can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
1:07 left in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Siakam. Paul with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Takes it inside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Halliburton. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Here's West. Outside Davis. Puts it up from 17. It's good. Booyah! He sinks the...
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the drive. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Granger against Paul. And Granger is good for three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a switch here. Artest is checked in.
Onto the court for the Pacers, number 15,
George against Davis. Over George. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. And the Pelicans miss again. Knocks it loose. Fader on the way. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul with the three. Cans it from downtown.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Walking foul called on Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. And here's Davis for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Paul. Got it from 16 feet. Paul's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
West with the ball. George picks him up. They get the rebound.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Siakam. Artest against Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the
A fader. Count that bucket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Ball looking over the floor. Outside, Davis. The tray. Eyes again. And the layup good by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
The three from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got his fourth rebound in this one. Mashburn the pass to Davis. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of
this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's George following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
Daniels finds Halliburton. No good with the wing jumper. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pacers lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is our test. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's West. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. West has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Paul. Will it go? And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover. Another shot. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from George.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's George. George missing again. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Paul launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
From about 16, and it's good off the back rim and in. And now a 9-point Pelican lead. Here's George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Fades. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis. They shoot again. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one is on our test.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get
get to the rim.
And David West drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 1:10 left in the first half. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 9, and the basket from Paul George. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Over Halliburton. And that one comes up a bit short. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Davis. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. That one drops for him. Davis has got 7 points.
That one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's George into the lane. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. New Orleans on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The 19-foot shot. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis against George. Outside, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The 3 from Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Count that one. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Paul over to the left wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And here are the Pacers now. Left side, Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul with the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George finds Siakam. Over West. Outside for Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Artest's got 6.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so here is Indiana following the score by New Orleans. Ball outside. Pacers with the rebound. Second half of playing with 3 minutes into the third here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Arteta. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
New Orleans leading by 5. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Davis. Here's the three. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. For three, West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And George, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ball against Halliburton. Fades and shoots. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Good on the shot. And that's 23 points for Chris Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And taken away by Paul. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, West in position. George with the steal. Over Davis. Bank shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The shot and game clock. Oh, drop the hammer.
Look out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The three from Davis. Siakam pulls it in. George looking over the floor. There's the triple, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Siakam.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because it's good.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 4. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the Pacers 5. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. It's good. This game is all even.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Here's our test. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the paint, here's Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on our test.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
George against Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
no adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
George against Davis, looking to get back on track here. Good, nothing but net. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Right side, Artest. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Chris Paul, sweet shot at the right time.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George fires. It's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
West against Halliburton. Pulls the trigger. Oh, the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Stolen by Artest. 1:37 left in the game. That one goes in.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't. Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Another chance, and oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
.35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Daniels pulls it down.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Now Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a three-point lead.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. So he can't get either to fall. The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
Halliburton. It's in. So it's in.
Counting down, we're counting
Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
From behind the arc, Guerin gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guerin. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires the 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Frazier, shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Johnson, pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer. Frazier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Frazier's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Frazier with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, Johnson drains the triple. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here he goes. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks,
And Anthony drops them both. And here's Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Fires it. The putback. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 14 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Anthony, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Anthony against Bryant. And it's New York scoring again.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the middle. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 16 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Anthony with a bucket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
With the step back, a good look from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 24.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Guerin missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Got it up. The shot no good. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks leading by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 23.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 10, and stolen by Anthony.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. And he drops that one in. West has got 6. New York leading by 10. Oh, ripped away on the break. Here's Johnson. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
It's Anthony on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Bryant outside, puts up a 3. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Picked it out of midair. Here's Frazier. The ball's knocked loose. Reed, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's West. He has 6. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fades. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson with a bucket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Aaron gets the bucket.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Now Anthony. Three-pointer. Bryant outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. That one goes. Count it. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Jams it home with authority.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
Second team.
And Johnson drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick to the paint. He's feeling it. Basket's good. Johnson's got 38 points. New York leading by 9. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. To the right side. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and...
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Reed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Johnson outside, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Knicks leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Jams it home.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Johnson fires. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony from downtown. Buries it from outside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Driving inside, shoots a three. The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yes, sir! And here's New York now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Oh, it drops in. Here's Frazier. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Knocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Anthony on the take. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Defensive foul. Jerry West. First personal foul.
And so New York.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's West on the arc. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside Anthony. Driving to the basket. From the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West outside. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's West with the drive. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And here's West for 3. They get it again. Here's Shaq. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Rest outside. Releases from 15, and that's good off the glass that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And again, it's New York.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Ray. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, he has to be perfect.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's worked. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Reed a screen on West to the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The 3 from Johnson. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Frazier. Pass to Guerin. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's West for 3. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Frazier against Johnson. West outside. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Reed down low. Covered by Johnson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. A 12-point game. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
The 3 from Johnson. They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. O'Neal hits them both. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. The screen from Ewing. All alone. And the Knicks good for 2.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
West against Frazier. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. West misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From downtown, and another 3 for New York.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Johnson, that's for 2. He drains the quick shot. He's got 7. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 16-point lead. Shoots. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And here's West for 3. Drains the three-pointer. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Three-pointer. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Frazier. Oh, good from Ewing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Outside Anthony, the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier, another 3 for New York.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
New York leading by 13. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Again, Los Angeles. Up top, Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's rebounded by West. So it's the Lakers now. Launches from deep. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And both free throws good for Reed. 52 seconds left in the third. West with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Chamberlain against Frazier. Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
West outside.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15.
Okay, fans.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's New York with it. They led by as many as 18 points. They've got Magic Johnson. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks leading by 15. Steps back. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. The 19-footer is on the money. Frazier's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Shots good from West. And here's Frazier. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 31 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fights.
Walt Frazier once again. Frazier's got 33.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Reed down Abdul-Jabbar.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Johnson. Magic nails the three ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Kobe, here we go. And good that time.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
For three. Can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Trained from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
With the drive, that one is off.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The Knicks leading by 10. Reed a screen on Bryant. Now Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. The screen from Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Rims it down with 2 hands.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Anthony drives in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Knocks down the 3.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And that one falls. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, fended by West.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line.
So he gets them both. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 14. Magic Johnson. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. So it's New York.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the two-guard spot.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Reed the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Top of the key, and the jumper is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lets it fly. West can't hit. West with the steal. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the fast break. Guerin, no good. Left side, O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Anthony from the arc. The offensive rebound, Ewing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West for three. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Kareem throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Anthony. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Here's West. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now Bryant after the missed three from Walt Frazier. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West outside, lets the three fly. The rebound by Ewing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Kobe. After the miss from Walt Frazier. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Braun, he's checked in for Kobe.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's deflected. Anthony against James. Anthony's shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
Oh,
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing against Shaq. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Reed. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Reed. New York moving it around. West with the steal. And the stuff by West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Out to West. It's picked off. Here's Guerin. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from West. Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. No good on that one. West with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. Safety move. And it goes down 2 points. Reed's got 7. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. And here's Johnson outside. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Ewing gets the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers trail by 7. LeBron outside. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Left side West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Guerin, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound with 2 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James all the way in. LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
For the 3, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good! LeBron beating the defense.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
O'Neal with the steal. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got 12.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's New York with it. Here's Frazier. Some solid defense from Johnson. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. For the lead, again, the Lakers.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Up again.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West with the fadeaway. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Ewing penetrating. The shot missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. And showing some terrific range. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
1:12 left in the third quarter. Knocked loose, taken away by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The baseline J. Shots good from West. 15 points in the game.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And Ewing slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Frazier against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Shot by Frazier, no good. From deep LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, a wide open look, drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out and rhythm for the jump.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Fires from the wing. Yep, right through the net. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And here's West from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And they're on the break. Here's Reeves. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The Knicks trailing. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Over West. Guerin, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
James. West against Anthony. Fires from 14. It's in. His shot is pure.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Frazier scanning the floor. The 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's O'Neal. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Johnson fires, connects on the jam.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
There's the shot. He nails the jump shot. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws, good for Reed.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much writing.
That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
James, and he drives in, does not go. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's James. Reed with the steal. And here comes the break. Anthony fires the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The shot misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
James outside. Fires.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson to the inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Dallas now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Aguirre. Count the basket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Thompson left side. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. And it's Dallas scoring again.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Thompson. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Driving in.
Oh! Get you some! Nice. Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to English. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 3. English, that's good. English has got 5.
Oh man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's English. He's got 5. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Blackman, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the three.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Knocked loose. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. 1 second left. Again, Denver scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kept alive. Kicks it to Doncic. Five to shoot. Goes back up. And he connects with a jumper. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. It's blocked. They retain possession. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Here's Lever into the lane. Here's Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 17. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. The 3 ball. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. It's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Jokic the screen. Thompson finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
That one from long range. Blackman's got 5 now. Here's Lever, started by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. And the basket is good. English has got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
So it's Denver now after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Inside. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic on the wing. 24 points for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever passes to Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Mavericks trail by 18. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
English, that's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 18. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Anthony. 11 points in the game. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 13 points in this quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 34. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lever passes to English. Right wing. Here's Lever. Banked it in off the glass. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Buries it from 3.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Anthony slams it in.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 39. Thompson outside. A shot from the high post. And there it is for him. And the Nuggets lead by 16. From outside the arc, Luka, lethal.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nails it from three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Denver leading by 12. Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Oh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Doncic! Three ball from the corner is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Doncic! Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. Puts it up from 15. The bucket is good!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Bangs it in! What a move!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Lever, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Now Jokic. 3-on-3. Doncic fires. The three ball is down. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
They trail by 11. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Cash from downtown. Now here's Thompson. Oh, swiped away. And
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let